My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
I'm not big on chatting up the customers. How about you tell me what you need, I tell you what it costs, and we both get back to what we were doing? So long as your rep's good, I think we can come to an arrangement. If I didn't keep the ship's stores balanced and we tried to go FTL, you know where we'd be? Spinning in circles at 291 billion clicks an hour, that's where. Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Committee. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts stashed in a hold somewhere, because that would be wrong.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Honecker, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LT Co, running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time. Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC Ops Center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbar come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues. While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Qianxin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me both. Let's do this. Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people. We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Get some, Marines. That's way more than I expected. Watch the route in. This is so fucked. I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why? Doors welded shut.
Oh, cut it.
Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way. Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker.
Grabbing in.
Searching this whole barge would take too long. Hold that thought. Incoming! killed. By Honecker, probably. Release the locks. Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up. Never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from? Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated.
Listen. Patching up.
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it.
Grabbing ammo.
Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
Sentry deployed. Charging the deck. Charging the deck.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Shit, that's a warrior. Just about to kick power to the mains. Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading aft toward the core. Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit, this is gonna get spicy.
Sentry deployed.
The data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks. I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you. The access point is to the right, through the door.
Grabbing ammo. Running a bypass.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft. On your toes, fire team. On the flank.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower. When we reach Honecker, we're gonna find a scientist or a puddle of chunky marinara. I got a pool running. Hey, dare you to spit over the side? Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. You still good, Marines?
Hear that?
We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show.
Grabbing ammo.
Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Charging the deck. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Here they come. This is a big damn signal. Still got that pool open? You figure we'll find Honecker in one piece or like a million?
All right. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills. Enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables, special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit, you're the one who bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team, work out who's doing what. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago. Its owner, Seegson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed. Yet, here it floats, in a system controlled by Seegson's rival, Weyland-Yutani. We compile information on threats to the United Americas and provide it to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. We joke sometimes. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the mid-brim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'État Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Seegson purchased Katanga. Unclear, the ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
You think if bugs drool in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor? Actually, do they ever sleep? Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Buddy, if you look to the left, you can see the bulkhead wall. My view's great, though.
Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Hey, is everything okay? I heard gunfire.
Wasn't nothing we can't handle, Doc. Just stay frosty.
Rearming. Sentry deployed. Charging the deck.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it. Left flank incoming. There's a wave, right side.
Wow. Our fights in Paula Station went very differently. Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Wow. Ambush.
Lot of old acid damage.
Yeah, that was me. Rigged some pipes to blow. I think it's jammed.
Ambush in the rear.
Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door! Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
Xenos, front and back, circle up!
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry. That's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
Watch your ass!
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, fire team!
Grabbing ammo.
Motion in the ducts around you. Get hot.
Big ones! Is that... No strikes. God.
Tension left. In the hole.
Sorry. Again, it's just... There's one Xeno that... I keep seeing it. I think. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I haven't slept. I reset the access code to the server core. Airlock's disengaged. Great. You're good to go for... Oh, you're about to get eaten! Eyes up! She's here! Monica, get out of there! Oh, God! That one knows me. Followed me.
Ammo.
And they made it in the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until the woman the one it came out of, her name was Monica.
Patching up.
The room I'm in? It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Lights out! Sentry deployed. Charging the deck.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming. it's over. Oh, God. Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
So, you have a ship or something? I mean, I don't have a spacesuit.
Yo, I got socks, I got stems, I got spreadable cheese type product, I got skivvies and civvies and strong cups of coffee. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Pala Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Pala Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon. To be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Pala Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
Great thing about Hyperdyne's plastic guns, you can glue them back together. Hell, I knew a guy who field repaired a Grupa with regulation peanut butter, but I think his dog ate it. Anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Hey, best advice I got? Get yourself a good pair of earplugs to sleep, huh? There's always something in here clanging or humming. Just make sure you can still hear the alarms, huh? Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
Sky Control ready on police signal, sir. Initiate on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Doc, take a sidearm. Fire team, Honecker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. The bottom is filled with water. Not a good sign.
Here they come. Thanks for the gun. I'll do what I can.
Swarm, coming in!
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A.
Listen.
Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Now, water shouldn't be toxic, but I wouldn't soak in it.
Ambush.
No power to the door. Get the backup generator far into the room.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Hey! I'm charging the deck! Patching up.
That woke some friends. Up prowlers coming in.
Let's see more! Left side! More! On the right!
Door's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Aid kit's here.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Rearm. Running a bypass.
Coming right for us!
Little friends coming up the pipe.
There's more!
Dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Grabbing in.
Another swarm rolling on your position. Keep moving, fire team.
Rearming.
Door heads locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist. There we are. Sending you the door code.
Running a bypass.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup.
Patching up.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
So, we're safe.
Let's ask these guys. Passage secured. That a company ship? What the fuck happened here?
Wayland Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
They bred Xenos? Come mierdas.
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore party, you'll prep the hangar.
Grabbing ammo.
Start depressurization when you're ready.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
No. No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now! Sentry deployed.
Alright, let's rock.
Sentry deployed.
Charging the deck.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bots.
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Farm, to the right. Incoming, left flank.
Short party, pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors. Controls are below the landing deck. Anyone going to hit the hydraulics? Door hydraulics prime. Continuing launch sequence.
No! Catching up!
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors.
Sentry deployed.
Controls are in the landing signal officer's station, left side. Safety interlocks disengaged, resuming cycle.
Fire team, more Xenos inbound. Now a real fun starts. You got spinners inbound.
Shore party, I need you up in prime flight. Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization. Staff Sergeant, we're good to go.
Mount up, fire team, double time.
Hangar clear, prep for burn. Shore party, get the civvy strapped in. And you tell him, if he pukes in my ship, he cleans it.
If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon and DRM lockdown, go talk to Esther. I just do hardware. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4.
I don't much like what Hanukkah had to say. Weyland-Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, phew, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Hanukkah says some Weyland-Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
There's an airlock right over there. Step outside and tell me what the weather's like. Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honekar's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak. I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her. Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd, but it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That's small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix. Only rumors leaking out of Honekar's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Weyland-Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life, prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong. Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed, low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition. Just remember, Weyland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
Hey, best advice I got? Get yourself a good pair of earplugs to sleep, huh? There's always something in here clanging or humming. Just make sure you can still hear the alarms, huh? Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You'll rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Weather at your exit, 19.5 Celsius, 2% humidity. Wind 21 kph from the west-southwest.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Signal. Boss! Spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. Lot of Weyland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base? Fallback position? Weird door. A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Incident report. Radiological waste breach. Lockdown. No specifics. Keep advancing.
Listen.
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive. Check 6. Xenos following you.
Blood spray patterns earlier suggest acid scalding from a ballistic trajectory. Please remain alert for spitters.
Weyland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself. Movement! Watch the walls! Getting a radiological signal. Whoa, careful. Seal's loose. Thought leaving this out was a good idea.
You read me. You're trespassing on Wayland Utani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you. We're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw.
Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us. Swarm heading your way. Approach. Still with us, Rodriguez?
I told you, we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe.
Listen. Rearm.
property rights or whatever. Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance. What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued? Across the canyon. What the hell is that?
Catching up.
With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach. To get you across that canyon.
Sentry to pull.
There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Oh, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I'll assume that was a rhetorical question. I drop on my next pass. I suggest you move.
Across the canyon, fire team, move!
Straight away.
Watch for stragglers. That is way too goddamn big of a door. Eyes on the warrior. Floaty box, right flank. Warrior on the ground. Just small signals left. Area secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door. Huddle up,
Fire Team. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
Esther says my backroom stock is unhealthy. Too much salt, fat, and sugar. Look, I love S, really. I'm just saying, maybe don't take diet advice from somebody who drinks latex. Anyone asks, you didn't get it from me. Esther says all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
Now that we've run into Weyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that bust out enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Weyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or Parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians, from Xenos or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
Hey, best advice I got? Get yourself a good pair of earplugs to sleep, huh? There's always something in here clanging or humming. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Regulations prohibit introducing xenomorph parasites. Any of you come back with a makeout buddy, my lock stays sealed.
Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did? It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw. Is the giant head like an executive perk? Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Signals forward, more bugs! Board's clear. Keep moving. Signals inbound! Private channel, fire team. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Grabbing ammo. Mine's out.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time. So dig in. A bug swarm could roll through.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Swarm rolling in. Perfect timing. Ambush to the rear.
access was cut off.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
He shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something. Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to...
Watch your ass! Xenos! Feels like a goddamn mausoleum.
Preliminary ESR image suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Who made this? Getting a reading. Synth power signs. Get to cover! Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Let's rock!
Swarm, coming in behind! Rodriguez, you still with us?
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more. Sniper, secure the area! Watch the overheads. They're reinforcing. Don't let them pin you. Tag the sniper! Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Agent's here.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fire team, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Bugs incoming. Gunfire must have drawn them. Synth force incoming. Take defensive positions. Sniper! How many do they have?
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight. Xenos! All the shooting, piss them off!
Don't look like this. Unusually sophisticated. The Wayland synthetics should not be capable of this.
Alright, let's rock.
Excuse me. I have unlocked the door.
Rally up, fire team. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga Working Joes when we pulled Hanukkah around?
One must admire Wayland Yutani's dedication to network security.
Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, fire team. Rodriguez is just ahead.
not big on chatting up the customers. How about you tell me what you need, I tell you what... All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an assload piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
You pulled data off a company tablet. Excellent. Allow us to decrypt. It contained an InfoSec bulletin to employees. Unsecured electronic records may be cracked by the Colonial Marines' Intelligence, Surveillance, and Reconnaissance Service. We applaud their foresight. Commissars formed after the Frontier War. With the passage of the Colonial Protection Act, we provided oversight to eliminate corporate influence on the Colonial Marines. Over time, our mandate expanded to most intelligence tasks. Strategically, we enjoy all the sources you'd expect, from cyber warfare backdoors to interstellar keyhole probes. Tactically, we supervise Marine sniper and recon teams. Frontline Marines often mistrust Commissar's motivation, which is regrettable. We all serve in our own ways. Oh, your family is doing quite well, by the way. I thought you'd want to know.
General Vaughn, huh? She got added to the knowledge after the Frontier War. Hey, we gotta remember our mistakes as much as our success. If we don't, the shit repeats. Vaughn was Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Nobody paid attention to how close she was with Weyland-Yutani's board. She and a bunch of those cabals put their heads together, figuring on provoking a war between us and the Union of Progressive Peoples. Company wanted to make a bunch of money on defense contracts. Vaughn wanted herself a real war. Gloves off, no rules of engagement, real killer shit. Thought we was playing too nice. They almost made it happen. They dropped bioweapons on planets from both sides and framed the Op-4, even planned an attack on our own high command using a captured Proggy ship.
I love playing poker with LTCO. She never folds. It's a character flaw. Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location. The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe. What's down here with us is worse. More Weyland synths!
broken!
Area secure. Keep moving. Synths with sentry guns ahead. The hell's that? Cautious advance. Heavy synth radio traffic ahead. That synth's putting out a lot of power. They got a lockdown on the far door. Controls are dead. Synth power cell. We can use that to overload the door console. Console set. Ready for overload.
Let's rock. Sentry deployed.
They ain't happy. Assault coming from the far end. Behind you. More synths. Watch it. One's got heavy weapons.
Catching up!
They sent backup for the heavy. Bugs from the rear. Drawn by the noise. That was too damn many. Continue the advance. Look right. Synths on the stairs.
we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Patching up.
Hold up. They set mines. Shoot from range or go around.
Let's rock.
Movement in the walls. Xenos. Area secure. Like the synths aren't bad enough.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Yes. We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
That's a lot of working Joes. I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Wayland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fire team, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Log them in to overload the system. Reading a synth power core.
Sentry deployed.
That's a salvageable power core.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Mine's out!
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
8 kids here.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical
Sentry
I
deployed.
asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
No, catching up.
What's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that aux hub.
Sentry deployed.
Reading a synth power core. There, intact synth power core.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere. Wayland-Yutani has the resources to contain the dangers found here. You don't.
Drop.
Synth power core on the deck.
For your own safety, do not delve further into these ruins. There's nothing.
She is gone. It is over.
You got her, fire team. Code setting us on the deck. Gather up and mark the LZ.
I forwarded details of my behavioral inhibitors to your email. It is important you know this could not happen to me. My mind is very different.
I'm not big on all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that.
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. 1 or 2? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. There ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissar's finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics. Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia. One hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have. Since humans began exploring space, two types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-895 or aboard Katanga. Unfortunately, you will. Since humans began exploring space, two types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity. If you wish to review this again, I am at your disposal.
I'm sure it's a glorious day in the Corps somewhere. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source. Fire team, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speaking of this. Okay.
Prowler.
Hello?
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
How many Xenos did Cynthia breed down here? Mierda!
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
If you're quick. Weird gravity shit, remember?
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Another swarm from behind! Drone, Xeno! Watch the holes!
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
The wall. More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
Patching up. Aid kit's here. Let's rock. Sentry deployed.
I fear there are no patterns I can match.
Movement incoming! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow.
shit.
Rearm.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Hold while she works!
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Wayland-Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor. Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire team, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
All right, let's
There
rock.
is a commonality. A sequence shared with the first set.
Dino's got riled again! Watch behind! Clear. Get moving, people.
So, was that a library or tomb record? They wanted those columns to be read. Why?
A more fundamental question, Doctor. Who were they? There is a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might you investigate?
Fine, last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, fire team.
Those jars.
We already had these symbols. Perhaps another? Negative pattern match. Are more present. I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Bugs!
jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest?
Rearming.
Huh. That's different. Different construction, same spitters.
Hear that?
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Put these pendejos down! The door ahead's sealed.
Maybe there's a control system?
Grabbing ammo. Let's rock!
Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fire team, rig a connection for Esther.
Accessing the Wayland Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by. Transliteration key. Stand by. But it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Haha, 8 kicks here.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Weyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text?
Yes, it is very similar to
Hey, I got you.
Proto-Indo-European, a prehistoric human dialect. I believe Dr. Honecker finds my conclusions distressing. Perhaps I have made an error.
Great thing about Hyperdyne's plastic guns, you can glue them back together. Hell, I knew a guy who field repaired a Grupa with regulation peanut butter, but I think his dog ate it. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo form.
You think if bugs drooled in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor? Actually, do they ever sleep? You and me both. Let's do this. I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Xenoswarm! Get hot! What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
sensors readings are from the right, mostly.
Wow!
Hey, here come our little friends!
There is an unusual power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scanner? The structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Hold that! Xeno's incoming! Watch behind! So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
Let's rock!
I'm guessing the routes, sending you in the general direction. These halls are nuts. Up top, what is... You have any visual?
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Clear the bugs first. Hey, hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Fire team, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
Sentry deployed.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
Up top side! Armored bug!
I could only find a local map. Please head up the ramp.
armor. No, patching up. Got aid kits here.
Xenos ahead, coming over the bridge! Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
There's not one hard angle in there. Just curves. Maybe a cultural preference?
Movement, get a visual before... Gone.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Pala Station had rats.
Xenos ahead! From the right, watch the center pipe! Got a drone coming!
Endeavor just detected a burst of 511 kilo electron volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
We're near the end of the layout. Sounds like something just turned on.
Enter the same sequence as the last instrumentality. Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output. I fear I could only extract a local layout.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
The map seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Looks like a control center.
No, careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
Sentry That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready. Sentry deployed. Let's rock. And here we go. Signal's closing. Watch the drone. They're gone. Patch up and reload.
I believe I have deciphered the controls. Try far.
Stand ready, fire team.
That's a ship. Right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's asset 0. That's where we're headed, fire team. We've got to secure that alien ship. Shit's liable to get weird.
If I didn't keep the ship's stores balanced and we tried to go FTL, you know where... I read you. Let me check what I've got in the back channel. If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon and DRM lockdown, go talk to Esther. I just do hardware. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo for.
So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Paula Station experimented with. Weyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs, and that was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xenoeggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here.
Knives and sharp sticks are no match for a decent sidearm. Bring me back something nice. An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Acid Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fire team, get aboard and stop it. Let's rock.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Movement! Something new! What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Fire team, those aren't people. Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
I didn't know. The company never told us about this place.
There's more! Pivot to engage! Yes, there's an ass load of them!
Catching up.
You're nearly to the target.
Wait, Earth? Are they insane?
What's this?
Hold steady. Merely a scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
Pathogen chiggers, lots of them. Let's shut this thing down, fire team. There's likely more weird critters.
Catching up. Rearming. Aid kit's here.
Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might need to access that one's short-term memory.
Movement! Movement! Can't lock it!
Leon! native life. A big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly. Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
I got you.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up. Fire team, get me a view on that hollow. Mutants, watch both ends!
Nice, let's rock.
Mutants ahead and to right! Watch the ceiling! All down. Move on.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Grabbing ammo.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
Likely necessary to interface with this instrumentality.
Sentry deployed.
The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
More pathogens! Secure the compartment!
memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher.
There's a stalker in the room!
Core stability confirmed. Stand by.
Mutants coming up from below.
Have in here?
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Is this something we can mess with?
No. The controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up...
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Great.
Idiomatically, energy capacitors. Access the control instrumentality.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
Ah, I see a 17% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
Take out those other two. That one's dead. Seeing a blurry return. Probably a stalker. Mutants from all over.
Power buildup slowed 50%.
Haven't seen any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end.
Catching up.
Enter the sequence. Bone. Protective. Withdraw.
Yes, you did it! 2 more just dropped!
reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor. I do not believe the alien ship will fly again.
We'll keep a garrison aboard anyway. Things happen. Set us down in that hangar. Fire team, prep for extract. Beers are on me.
Heard the new track by Left Upwell? Love that band. What can I get you? All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen and was sending it toward Earth. Could be Weyland-Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Deus. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the Engineer ruins. Weyland-Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. Cynthia defended Weyland-Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans. That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk. The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat, but the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineered device risks terrible calamity. It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Weyland-Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets and to hinder us from accessing the alien ship. These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Weyland-Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Weyland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Weyland's ideals. However, Pala Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Weyland-Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture? I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training. I really do, but I don't want to. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. This is the big one, Fire Team. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open. A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again.
Xenos inbound! Rearm the sentries! Security sins! What the hell?
team. We're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Let's rock.
Seeing them forward too. Nothing we can't handle. We're continuing inward. Watch our ass.
These decks are packed with synths, like a goddamn robot carnival.
There is no evidence of higher level organization. With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Herrera, we got hit by synths rolling up behind. We're sealing the doors as we go.
Understood, Molina. We'll clear them for you. Target-rich environment. Hold the deck, fire team. Console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Sentry deployed.
They have detected me.
That's the door Blue Fire Team sealed. Cut through.
Up. Need kids here. I'll cut it.
Blue Fire Team's advancing. Let's check the next set of defense lines. Sentry guns to starboard, Ren Drive. Restock them. Puppies up.
Grabbing ammo.
Area secure. Blue Fire Team, how are you doing?
Busy Herrera!
Look. Their fire team faces multiple xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely. There may be more. Be cautious.
You're at our outer defense perimeter. Xeno's heading your way! Lock down this whole damn tower.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
You're crossing to Lacassi Tower, enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team. Please stay clear.
Molina, you read? Give me a sit rep.
Ambush.
Don't let them catch nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs. Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system.
All right, let's rock.
This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
Patching up. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 to deck 35.
Grabbing him.
I need you to access the HVAC system now. Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Armored warrior inbound.
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance. Ducts sealed up to deck 15. You are doing well. Sergeant, I see a very large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck.
Beginning final lockdowns. Please, stay safe.
I can't believe you nailed one of those.
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
Make sure you got a full kit. Be ready for swarms, eggs, and trucks with teeth.
If you've got a Wayland, anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo 4.
told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Seegson had moved it to the Mid-Rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was a Marine who claimed Katanga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young hive over to Weyland-Yutani. Sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Weyland-Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Weyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Weyland-Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Seegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the mass importation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Always. Or never. Anyway, what do you want? Bring me back something nice. We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue Team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
I want to be clear, Shortbody. Anyone who pukes in my bird cleans my bird.
Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's blue fire team passed this way.
Give him the boot, fire team! You're in their house. They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something. walk, there'll be eggs. Body on the deck.
Rearming.
Corporal Delahaye. Grab her tags. Descanse en paz. Still 2 out there. Got a drone creeping on you! Keep moving.
Hear that?
Door's welded. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
We know Blue Fire Team went this way.
Ambush.
Strong signals from below.
New signal. Watch its attacks. Linger in there. Move. Blue Fire Team, we have friendlies seeking you. Fuck off already!
Hear that?
Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fire Team continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant.
Patching up!
Eyes front!
Grabbing in.
Eyes on the drone! Dino! Keep moving, fire team. Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
The console nearby is active. Please patch me in. Accessing. Stand by.
Keep the pendejos busy! Big one coming in!
Aid kit's here. Grabbing in.
What have you got?
Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next. Another way! Red 7 to Blue Fire Team, do you read? One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
Ambush! PDT. Copy! Lena, we hear you. We're close. One clear. Hawk! Bit of blood! Hang on, Molina. We're coming. Private Brzezinski. Dios te guarde. Molina's... They're coming! All that! Go! Go!
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room.
Grabbing him. Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Lance Corporal Molina.
Charging the deck.
We're so close. One fucking hallway.
Charging the deck. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Eyes, top side! Hold the deck! Hammer 'em down! Fire Team, we got updated orders. With Blue Team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox. You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of those color-changing cats from LV-895, let me know. Is it legal? I mean, if it's illegal, I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll need you to file requisition form 1348 or 1348.
Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. Gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread. I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside. Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Weyland-Yutani would have their people in system. Executives and dog-catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. Come when you ain't looking, and don't expect them. Look, just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, it's just between you and me.
Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training. I really do, but I don't want to. Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likasi's core. Regulation, you. Don't forget to watch for eggs.
Swarm coming up forward!
Nice. Keep tight, cover each other. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time. It's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it. Bugs built a wall over the console. Great. Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door.
Like my last, incoming!
Torch. Next stop's the elevator.
I'll cut it.
Folks back home, they won't get what you did here today. Not really.
Listen.
But we'll remember. charge the door, they ambush. Careful.
Oh, catching up! Got aid kits here.
You got a drone coming!
Get it off!
There's another drone! The aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up.
Rally outside the core. We'll brief on the scuttle procedure. I haven't seen cocoons since... Don't look at their faces. It's easier if you don't.
Some are life forms from LV-895, brought up by Cynthia.
Process controls the next room. Endgame. Prep while we brief you.
Fire team, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process.
Oh, cut it.
When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed.
You survived everything up to this. Finish it.
Lights out!
Thought that catwalk looked unstable? You'll egress by a different route.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by.
Mine's out!
Please reroute the coolant away from the refinery core.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Alright, let's rock! Need kits here. Rearming. Grabbing ammo. Let's rock!
Please, disable the primary manual breakers.
Keep it up! Don't get tunnel vision! Get them in a crossfire!
Let's rock.
Please, disable the safety limiters on the Kasi Core's auger.
Don't get tunnel vision!
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Catching up. Aid kits here. Rearming.
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti Access.
Back to the elevator, move! Dino, Queen! You can't take her out, just run! Don't stop! That's all! Don't stop for nothing! Move! Stay out of the fire! Yeah, go around her!
Buckle in, shore party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
Bada bangs. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Weyland Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on xenos from the refinery. We still gotta secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place. Ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit. Keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Honecker says some rival company to Weyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here.
Listen up, Marine. Palace Station is still overrun by Xenos. Esther's been keeping an eye on it from orbit, and she's seen weird shit. Over the last few days, there's been big movements. Lots of bugs traveling overland to the south, some big canyon complex. Well, thanks to you, Katanga's no longer a problem. The refinery and the Xenohive went up in a real pretty nuclear fireball. We're trying to keep the Palace Station Xenos out of the LV-895 ruins. We still run into pissed-off Weyland-Yutani synths, but without Cynthia leading them, they can't do jack. Honecker's over the moon. Esther and Savannah set him up with some basic recon drones to look around. I don't think he sleeps anymore. Every time I see him, it's engineer this and proto-window what's-o that. Well, when Xenos act weird, Colonel Ship wants to know why. Are they setting up another hive, or is something in that canyon attracting them? So you and me? We're heading back dirt side to get our answers. Recon the area the Xenos are moving into. If there's an issue, deal with it. Same as always. Endeavor's tracking large movements of xenomorphs from Palace Station to a canyon 50 clicks south. It could be something drew their attention, or they could be starting a second hive. We've been ordered dirt side to find out.
Nobody. If you look to your left, you can see the bulkhead wall. My view's great, though.
The Xenos at Palace Station are being drawn to this area. Ship wants to know why. Bugs, on the cliffside, it's headed for you! An engineer ruin. Take a look. They're in here, on the wall. Hey, you seeing any Weyland-Yutani shit? Could be we're the first ones in here. Damn. Was that a Xeno? Heads up, bugs!
Catching up!
The corpse was definitely a xenomorph. Dismembered alive, slain in combat.
No sign of the company here or Cynthia's goons. What could rip apart a xeno like this?
Unknown. But xenomorphs do not willingly leave their dead behind.
Hey, there's an ammo drop in there. I sent a UAV in ahead of you. To advance through that door ahead. Get a look at it for me.
Kids here. Rearming. Let's rock.
Huh. Jammed up real good. We'll drop a demo charge. There's a clearing nearby. Blast that fucker open.
Staff Sergeant, this ruin may have substantial historical value.
I'll get regulation adhesive from Park. It'll be fine. Watch the cliffside! Xenos! Secure the area, then grab the demo charge! Get the charge.
A storm is approaching. It may complicate further resupply.
Drop it at the door. I'll detonate by remote. Get clear. Safety first. Heavy clouds blowing this way. Well, shit. One more should do it. We'll drop another demo charge and some sentry guns. Yeah, the trap's going off course. Fucking storm's getting close. Well, it's the pellets and ground clutter. I don't know which one's got the explosive.
Pardon. My analysis of the corpse you found indicates claw lacerations.
A native critter? Or are the bugs killing each other? I'm seeing another wave of Xenos! the demo charge. Grab it. Same deal as last time. Set it at the door and get clear.
Catching up!
Ready to demo. Clear the site.
Grabbing ammo.
Lay fire on the door! Alright, I'm sending a resupply UAV ahead. Let's see what's down there.
Listen.
Huh. That's different.
Rearming. Aid kit's here.
Another Xeno torn apart. A fresh kill.
Curious. Might you perform a penetrating scan?
That'll piss off any others nearby.
Sentry deployed.
Xenomorphs are always pissed off. Yes?
Sentry deployed.
4-digit clawing, like a xenomorph, but single names, not their characteristic dual names.
Analysis later. Here come the bugs.
Sentry deployed.
Looks like the Xenos came here to fight some competitor species. It ain't going well. This is big. I'm briefing Santos. He's gonna pass it up the chain of command. Until we know what's killing the Xenos, you watch your ass in there, hear me?
Heard the new track by... Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Command. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts stashed in a hold somewhere, because that would be...
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Always. Or never. Anyway, what do you want? Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion. You've learned that the Xenos from Pala Station are attacking an engineer ruin. Something inside that place is hunting and killing them. Our orders are to find out if it's friend or foe.
Given Dr. Honecker a remote probe to control. It will accompany your team.
You found untouched ruins? Ones the company didn't loot?
His probe should be too small to piss off Xenos.
Use press to talk.
What? Oh. Lots of structural collapse.
Must be the perigee land quakes. Find a way around.
That's engineer text.
Briefly. Infamous repose. Do not know. Unnamed obligation deserted.
Maybe it means... No.
Ambush.
I've never seen anything kill bugs this fast.
Listen.
figures on the walls.
Carbon ash. By some...
Esther. Humanoid corpses. But the positions, they were alive. Why? These were engineers. What happened to them?
A superficial analysis suggests rapid, uncontrolled mutation.
Right. Pathogen. Hey, that's a mechanism.
Grabbing ammo.
A mechanical seal. The engineer metal is quite durable.
Fire team, there's a heavy cutter in the supply drop. Set it up.
The bodies, the engineers. Were they trying to get inside there? Or out of here?
Armored crusher! Saddle up. Something drew the bugs here. Let's cut her powering down. And no more sightseeing, Doc. This is a recon mission.
But... Yeah, got it.
Massive signals. Shit! Open fire!
Let's rock!
Those are the things hunting Xenos?
It is rare to witness predation of xenomorphs.
Continue your recon. I'm sending your footage to Santos. was before, why here? Attach another cutter.
Got aid kits here. I got you. Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed.
Contacts. Get moving. Cutter's done!
Prowler.
That ain't normal.
Another...
Unknown targets. Hostile posture.
Incoming! What the hell are those?
I think pathogen mutation of native life?
Passage goes down, fire team. These little shits again!
pathogen. Like Monica. Oh, that is gross. I guess I should scan this?
That's definitely xenohive material. With slime. Fungal growths as well. This is something new.
Rearming.
Another glorious day in the core. Get prepped.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Let's rock.
Get hot, fire team! New target! Watch the fists!
Catching up!
Got a flurry return. Could be a stalker.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing gas.
So we got two kinds of Xeno in here. Regular and Quinliche. And they're pissed at each other.
And there's probably pathogen in here.
Grabbing in.
Which Colonel ship expects us to locate. Please deactivate the probe, Doctor. There will be heavy combat.
These ruins make no sense. Who killed those engineers? And why all the seals?
Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo form. So long as your rep's good, I think we can come to an arrangement.
Regulation cornbread contains 16 vitamins and minerals, fiber, protein, and something else I forgot. Everything except flavor. You and me both. Let's do this. Fire team, we've encountered a strain of Xenos mutated by the pathogen. Colonel Ship wants us to find and secure their source. We can't let the mutant brood escape those ruins. The whole moon could be contaminated.
Entry vector. Making for answer. Insertion in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
We need to lock this outbreak down before the mutants can spread. Esther's scanning the layout and Doc Honeker's trying to analyze. Watch your flanks! Esther, you got us a path through here?
I have detected a central conjunction of tunnels. It is some distance. Stop! That bladder is filled with volatile gases.
Get cleared, then shoot it! Fun! Stay alert in there.
cloud ahead is toxic.
Find a way around it, people.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing
Wish
ammo.
we didn't have to, but you need to set up another comm repeater. You're pretty far in, and that slop seems to absorb EM.
Sentry deployed.
Signal quality has improved.
Fuck, wall of signals closing fast. Outbreak. There's too many. Got more poison clouds in there.
Be mindful of any explosive bladders.
Santos has been watching my feed on Endeavor. He's not the only one. So people are bugging Savannah to lay odds on your success? He just smiles.
the central conjunction of tunnels. Take the middle path.
Alright, let's rock!
The center of the complex. The source of the mutants.
Grabbing ammo.
That is a considerable amount of pathogen.
Fire team, ship wants the area secured. That shit needs to be burned or contained or...
Sentry deployed.
I don't know.
If we can gauge the amount present, that will determine viable options.
Listen up, fire team. Rig a motion tracker and get us a sonar profile.
The mutants will detect the pulse. They will be hostile.
This is gonna suck big
Sentry
time.
deployed.
Prep a position. Yep, everything just lit up. Hold fast, Marines.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
I'm reading out mutant fruit. Fuck! Something's about to have you for breakfast.
Mutated xenomorph moving.
Kick her ass.
There is a hole in her carapace.
Armor breach.
Armor section destroyed. The diversity of life that pathogen can affect is troubling. Greater precautions seem called for.
We thought we had the pathogen contained at Site 2. Who knows how many other ruins are crammed with that shit? Why the hell did the engineers have so much? If those bastards are still floating around out there, me and them are gonna have words. We ran into a new species today. You made those fuckers extinct before they could become a capital P problem. I don't think we got a medal for that, but only because nobody's done it. Fucking badass. Grab a shower and a meal. Next crisis could come anytime. Weyland-Yutani hasn't showed up to reclaim LV-895 yet, but they're due. A ready response team with a good FTL drive could be here in days, by Esther's math. between you, me, and the bulkhead, a couple weeks back, Colonel Ship sent a full report to HQ. And everything we found, what the company was trying to pull, and details on the engineers. We won't get a response for at least another week, but $5 says heads are exploding back home.